That's the wrong one. There we go. Good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nice. Welcome back, y'all, to the crossing of aminals. Our bamboo shoots are doing good. So that's good. Let me think. We almost have all of the inclines and stuff cleaned up. Sorry to hear that. So I think we actually have all of our inclines in place. But we still are waiting. Oh, we need to demolish some stuff, I think. Yeah. Well, let's look at our map. So we got 3 up there, 1 there, 1 there. I think that's all that we need, so we just need to destroy those 2 bridges. We also have to move the campsite and that house in the bottom left. Excuse me. And then we'll be done moving stuff. I decided to put the 2 houses that didn't fit in the town up at the top there where the 2 paths were. So there's 1 house up there on the right. And then the other one's going to be where that other path is. Looks like red's here. I didn't see that before. The only thing I've done today is check the turnip prices. So... Oh, yeah, what's up? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hello! Tinanik. Welcome to the stream. Shocked. I got the shocked reaction. Nice. Ah! Very surprised. Extreme surprise. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to switch this one out. Nope, dang it. There we go. Hey Nathan, welcome back. Tenentic. How to say my name myself, should probably change it. You're just like, I just threw some letters together. Good. Nice. 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 Apparently, there was a thing for that. Neat. Whoops. Tinanik. Tinanik. It's very good. What are my turnip prices? They were pretty low this morning. I'll check again, though, right now. Yo, what's up, y'all? What kind of turnips you got? 77. Even worse. Nice. I think they were like 80 this morning. Let me just real quick. was the hot item again? Raccoon figurine, right. I think that costs clay. I'm gonna buy this bear. Baby panda, you give it to me. Give me the bear. Also give me this. So, is this thing on the left, does it come with the table, or is that separate? Floating biotope planter. So it is just the planter. Okay, cool. I was like, why would I buy a table that's already got a thing on it? Oh, man. It's colorful. I've been trying to buy all of the... Ooh, that's cute. Marine pop. I just like to catalog all these. Dang it. They expensive though. $3,000 basically. The other thing is I'm sure I have some of these cataloged already. I just... No, damn it! I just don't remember which ones. Flagstone flooring. I should probably keep a list somewhere. That'd be good. And now we sell them all back, because we don't need them. At least not right now. What exactly are you offering? I'm going to keep that last flooring, though, because that looked pretty neat. Yeah. Sounds good. Please come again. You know what? I think I will. Goodbye. I went to the grocery store today. Pretty scary, I know. Everybody's wearing the masks. Good stuff. Marine pop flooring. Alright. Oh, hey, I can plant trees now. I can plant trees here now, is what I meant to say. Because this is where Puddle's house was, and I just moved that. So... 1, 2... Am I getting these the right place? I think so. 3. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. So... Maybe I'll go on a Nook Miles tour and dig up some trees to bring back. Yeah, so I gotta move Savannah's house, and I gotta move the campsite. And the thing is about the campsite is I want to move it right here, but it's overlapping with where it currently is, so I'm gonna have to take 2 days to move it out of the way, and then move it where I want it to go. Which is my favorite thing. Oh well. Stop. I appreciate the compliments. How? I don't know. Science, I guess. Do 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 doom boom. Yup. Come on. Yump it. There we go. Five. Ba-dum bum. Gotta drink some water. Ba 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 ba. Not sure where I'm going to put these rocks. I meant the actual big rocks. Because I'm going to destroy these eventually because they're not in the right place, I guess, but I'm not sure where I will put them. Please don't. Maybe I could put them in here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I could at least put 4 in here. They wouldn't... I mean, that's not where they're supposed to go. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I tried to do something... come on. No! I was using that game. Dang it. I'm trying to see if I can plant a bunch of tiny trees next to each other. What? It's not gonna let me plant it. No! Why are you doing this to me? Wait, what? Nope. There we go. Is it really not going to let me put these next to each other? I mean, I know that you can't put normal trees that close together, but I thought maybe I'd be able to put... Come on. Dig a hole. There we go. I thought maybe it would let me plant these. No! Well, that's dumb. Kick. Not sure what to do with these trees. Maybe I just plant them here? What makes me think they're gonna grow any better here? I was very confused for a second. I was like, where do these flowers come from? I planted these. And I guess I forgot. Well, that one hasn't grown yet. That's weird. Isn't that where the thing was? Either it was just here today and I thought I'm remembering it wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was there like yesterday or something when I was playing. This game has very nice music. You're villager hunting. What's that mean? You're looking around for a specific villager. I picked up something. In retrospect, this was not the best place to plant these. Okay. Let's go. Nope. Yep. You look who you looking for? No. Bury in hole. And then they... Why does it always do that? Like every single time I bury one of these money trees and then I go to dig it up immediately after, my guy's like, nah. I have to press the button again. Do. Goodbye. Flurry. Ah. Hello. Kai Heller 8. Welcome to stream. This is a very cute emote. Oh. All those person's emotes are Animal Crossing related. It's really cute. I don't know Flurry. I'll have to look it up. Oops. Plamp? No! Why you do this, game? Why wouldn't it just put it in the closest one? And plant. There we go. Okay. Yeah, all of these trees are money trees, I think. I think I might have planted them too close together, but I'm not sure. Let's look. Flurry. Nope, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Oh! Hamster. Very cute. Very good. They Angie! Why they Angie? Why you Angie? Vladimir's so irritating. It's always, I know everything. I'm so smart. Well, think again, my dear. Yeah, I hate him. Makes sense to me. Alright, so I have appeased her. Okay, I thought he was gonna still be Angie. And that I would be able to disagree with him and make him more Angie. But that's not an option, apparently. Alright, let's go find... How many more fossils? 2? 2 more fossils. Oh, I see that. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Kyle, is that you? What are you doing in here? Ciao, Alpha. What's up, man? Just look at the sky. Mother Nature always picks such on-trend colors for the season. What are you doing back here? Alright, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Is that the music fading out? Or is it just quieter because I'm near the beach? I think it's just quieter because I'm near the beach. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me all of the things. Are they talking to each other again? Y'all gonna get angry? Get angry. Do it. Oh, they're not getting angry. Maybe later. No! I don't even remember why I have this here. I might as well just put it somewhere else. Ba 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 ba. Gimme. What's up, Jacob? He was wearing my my tartan sweater earlier. I think yesterday or the day before. I saw him walking around wearing the tartan sweater. But and I like him in general. I think he's okay, but his house is trash. Literal just trash everywhere. And it makes me sad. If I could be like, yo, Jacob, how about fix up your house? Then I would do that. But that's not an option. So I'm just going to make him leave. I'm not going to make him leave. I've decided not to bully him because I like him. But if there's an option for him to go elsewhere eventually, then I'll do that. Also, watching watching my videos back and watching myself beat Plucky up with my net, like, constantly, makes me kind of sad. Parka undercoat. Okay. But, I don't know, all the time? Probably, but I've barely touched it. It's in real good shape and seems like the kind of thing you'd enjoy. All yours if you want it. Alright, let's see it. That's not bad. I got a hoodie with a coat over it. The color isn't my favorite, but it's not bad. Zesty Randy. You did something dumb at 3 in the morning. That sounds on brand for people in general. 3 in the morning isn't really the best time to do smart things. Wahaba. What we get? My favorite card. Pretty Cosmos Wreath. Let's learn that. I already know it. Good. Good. You held a wedding for you and Phil on Harv's Island. Weddings are a thing? Or was it just like props and such? Who is Phil? I gotta look this up. Phil. What's Phil? Phil. Ah. He looks pretty dope. Anywho. Just props and stuff. Okay. Was it a fun time? I have used Harv's Island zero time. Actually, I used it like 1 time because I went there and it was like, here's how to use the thing. And I was like, all right. I wonder if Stella's crafting anything. Dang it. Just open the door. Ah. She not. She's wearing that striped sweater that she gave me that then I gave her later because I forgot that she had given it to me. Oh well. Best time to wear a striped sweater is when I tell you to. Go in the housey. Oh, I thought okay. I saw the pink curtains and I thought the light was on. Wedding photos. Good. I have... did I take any fun photos since the last stream? When was this one? Does it tell me somewhere? 20th. Today is the 25th. So anything past the 22nd would be new, right? So this I took during stream. This I took during stream. This was this is on a different day. There's me hanging out with my friend in the museum, and there's this boater. Here's an interesting thing that was happening. So, like, my friend, when they talked to Savannah, they just kind of turn slowly while still doing the animation. Oh, here's me on a bamboo island, and I just hit a rock that had 9 iron nuggets in it, so that was pretty neat. The end. That's my slideshow. Thanks for coming to my slideshow. Yeah. Use your tools safely, kids. Don't randomly swing your hammer around when somebody's trying to talk to you. It's bad form. Somebody's got to be crafting something, right? Nobody home. Sherb? Sherb, you making things? Maybe? Oh, look him go! Look him go! What are you doing? Making a garden rock. I have those already, but I'll take one. Cookie grease is smudged on the middle part. Very cute. I'm just gonna take a nap if that's okay. I'm a restless sleeper. Don't worry about it. Very good. Bye, Sherb. He is delightful. Aight. Excuse me. We're gonna put our waistcoat back on. Big yawn. Ugh. We got 3 fossils. There's still another one hiding somewheres. We go find it. And then we're gonna go shopping a little bit. And then we're gonna work on our Nook Miles stuff. I see Red's boat back there. Nothing. Not in here. Tailcoat. Ooh. Nice. It's pretty fancy. I got a waistcoat though, so drop item? Dang it. Drop. There we go. And then nice. If we don't find it soon, I'm gonna give up and find it later. Didn't I already run around here? Apparently I also didn't pick up a cherry. Nope. Nope. Still need to fix this thing. We're gonna say that 3 out of 4 is good enough for now. Yeah. Why am I going in here first? I don't know. I should be going into the museum first. The museum. Yawning. Yo, wake the heck up. I got some swirly rocks to show you. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, bro. Ugh. I think I have like 4 of each plaque by now. So, and I don't even know what I would do with 1 set of plaques. So I'm gonna be good to not do the stamp rally. So I don't know what I would even do with them. Okay. Other than the fact that it's a limited time thing, I don't see any reason to get more of them. Oh, hey, 2 new things. Nice. Pog. Nice. Oh. What's poppin'? Your boy. 278. Stream. Or welcome back to stream, I should say. Yeah, we're just doing a couple of our daily things, and then we're gonna start trying to work on getting some of these thingums done. Look through them and see what's possible for us to do right now. My memory's not that great, especially when it comes to people's names, even online. Don't know why I put that away. It's comforting now. At first I was just like, ah, man, I got ketchup on me, dang face. And then, ooh, that's nice. That's pleasant. Whoops. Nope. Okay. The hardwood flooring is very nice. Maybe I should change it up, though. The carpet on carpet's kind of dumb, though. I'll put it somewhere else. Maybe if I build like an arcade room or something. Let's see. Did I put shells in here by accident? Maybe. What do we need for that arch? I got an arch thing. This one. Ah, I need 1 more coral and 1 more sea snail. Okay, I guess I'll put these away then. Also, my basement is now my turnip storage. So, wow, look at how beautiful my basement is. I have many star fragments, yes. Also, welcome back to stream. I just don't know what to do with them. Because I think I've only had a meteor shower like once on my island. And so if for some reason I was like, oh, I want to craft this, but I don't have any star fragments, then I don't know what I would do. So I'm just keeping them around, I guess. at least for now. I also have a ton of iron and clay and softwood. Let's see. The hot item for today was clay, wasn't it? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So maybe we make a bunch of those. Let's do that. Ba, 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 ba. What does a star wand do? Star wand, you can save outfits in this thing. Well, mine is made of bamboo. You can save outfits in it, and then you can change outfits. But if I check my inventory here, I haven't actually changed clothes. I've just changed what I look like, which is kind of strange. But that's just how it works. So I've got like 4 outfits in here. I got my adventuring outfit, and I got this one's new. This is my aviating outfit. I really like this one. Look at his face. Look at his dumb, stupid face. Get out of my town. Okay, let's see. Should I craft something? Yeah. Do it. Craft this thing. Gosh, I hate it so much. Just look at that thing. It's awful. Who would willingly want to make this? Anyway, we're gonna willingly make this now. I'm just gonna put my Joy-Con. You would make this? Why would you make this? Yeah, so I just put my Joy-Con in my automatic crafting machine that I made. So so now we just have to wait. No hands. I'm just sitting here letting my servo hit the A button over and over again. Which I know is like the most entertaining thing to do. Usually at this point, I would be watching a YouTube video or reading a book or something. But I'm streaming right now, so the only other thing I have to do is talk to y'all. So that's what I'm gonna do. There, I made it. Wow. I can make this go a little bit faster by taping down the right bumper. Let's see. I just gotta do it at the right time so I don't mess it up. Did I get it? I did. Well, let me just pause it real quick and make sure that I get it on there right. And alright, we're good. So now it'll be slightly faster. If you guys are unsure about what's going on, I have a servo here. So I put together this little wooden box thing, and there's a servo in there connected to an Arduino, and it's just pressing the A button over and over again. And I have the code set up such that there's a button on the circuit board that I can press to turn it on and off. And I made it specifically for this game so that I wouldn't have to sit here, press the A button over and over again when I was trying to craft a whole bunch of one thing. And it's been very useful. So yeah, glad that I made this. Wonder how many I can make. Smart. Yeah. Forever playa. Welcome to the stream. How goes? I feel very smart. It's not perfect. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay. Gross. Pockets full of raccoon figurines. I hate it. Sup, y'all? I want to sell. Look at these. It is your brethren. I have collected these from far beyond. That's many money. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute after I craft like 30 more of these. Oh boy. Let me just... Also, the tape came off of the right bumper. You gotta tape down the right bumper pretty hard in order to hold it down. Okay, and back to crafting. Come on, don't fight me now, Joy-Con drift. I don't need this. Okay, and back in the machine it goes. Go. Lado is playing Aminal Crossing. Maybe I'll send her a message and be like, why are you not in my chat doing moderating job? Why you no do? How much more are hot items? It doubles the selling price of whatever the item is. Hot up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Does automation work for any other thing? Yeah, so... Oh! Hey! Forever Playa. Forever Playa. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it works for anything. You just need to press A over and over again to do, which I can think of two things. Crafting and shaking trees. So if you need a whole ton of sticks for something, then my player character could go and just shake a tree continuously with this thing, and the other person could stand on the other side of the tree and just stand there spamming the Y button and picking up sticks infinitely. So I have also used that a couple times. Oh. I didn't know that villagers get mad if you talk to them too much, but I guess you could do that. really saves my thumb a lot of stress. Especially when you have to craft like hundreds of something. Like, one of the Nook Miles achievements or whatever is for crafting furniture. And so I was like, well, what's the... Oh, okay. Thing's full. I was like, what's the easiest, most replenishable thing to craft? And I was like, campfires. You could make campfires forever. Because all it takes is sticks, and you only need 3 of them to make a campfire. So I spent a while shaking trees and picking up sticks, and then I crafted a lot of campfires, and I still am not... Whoops. I'm still not there yet in terms of, like... crafting. I wonder how much is this going to be? That's a good amount of money. If we go to this DIY furniture, yeah. So the next milestone is 1,000, which is strange because it goes 5, 50, 200, 1,000, and then I have no idea what the last one is, but it's going to take a long time to get whatever that last one is. But I only have to craft 29 more items to get this next one. So like a big chunk of these have been campfires. I gotta craft more. I gotta craft 1,000 tools. That's a lot. At least 100 of those tools were the tools that I used to get this achievement. I've broken 200 tools. Actually, I don't know exactly how many I've broken. It doesn't tell me anymore. Because I got all the things. Which is a little bit frustrating. That you can't look at that stat. Maybe it's somewhere else. I'm uncertain. They come naturally. Yeah! Some of them do. Rough hewn. Ah, I gotta chop a bunch more trees. Cob in boxes, if you like. Who? Cob. Let me look up cob. Cob. Who dat? Oh, wow. Wow. He's weird. Whoa. It's like a kind of like a scientist pig. It's very strange. I'm good. Let's see. Selling weeds, planting flowers. Like there are some of these that I would not get. Well, this is for selling fruit. What is this one? Selling weeds. Duh. He looks like a German doctor. I could see it. Trash fishing. I only need to fish up one more piece of trash. Hoard reward. Put more furniture in your house. Nook Miles based on the number of indoor furniture items you have. Earning rewards for making your house a home. Oh, I need to place down more furniture, I guess. Finish remodeling your house. Oh, I gotta remodel my house a whole bunch of more times? Even though I have it exactly the way I want? Good deeds. Wow, this one will take forever. This one... Shop to it. This is for Nook shopping. Okay. Miles for miles. Bell ringer. Spending your bells on the island. I'm not even halfway done with that one. I need to make a whole bunch more bells with this. Sending letters. Catching fleas. There's all kinds of stuff to do. I'm only 188. Oh, man. Oh. Some of these I don't even have unlocked. It's crazy. How long have I been playing this? 29 days. Okay. So possibly by when I stream Animal Crossing again on Friday, my shop will be upgraded. Because I was wondering, I was like, I've been playing, I mean, I've had my upgraded shop for weeks and it hasn't upgraded, and I was like, I don't want to look it up, but I was hoping that it would have happened by now, or at least told me what I need to do or something, and I looked it up and it's just like, yeah, you just need to wait. I was like, oh, alright, I guess I can do that. So, it's like 31 days, yeah. I read 30 days on the wiki. So maybe it's a month, and it depends based on what month it is when you start, but I am uncertain. Either. Okay. Earth. Now we put our money away. Oh, we don't have very much money. We really need our whatever. Oh, I just put all my money away. What am I even thinking? Did I buy this yet? I think I have. I think I was in here earlier and I bought it. Yeah. Let me take some of this money back out. Dang it. There we go. No shopping. Okay. So there was a something for buying stuff from this. I really hate that. Rabbit tea. Let's get these sweatpants. Apparently I've already bought a bunch of stuff. What else did I buy today? Something, I guess. Maybe books? I don't know. Probably books. Whoops. Alright, whatever. I really like the aviator outfit. I might take the blood off, though. I mean the ketchup, sorry. I was just a little confused there for a second. Nothing? Cool. Oh yeah, hey. Yo, Tom Nook. Oh, I gotta get more money out if we're moving something. Okay. Because it's like 10,000 to break stuff and 50,000 to move stuff. Yo! Yo, Nook. What's up, dude? We can hold a ceremony? What for? I guess I'll ask him in a minute. What do you have in mind about bridges and stuff? How can I help you get rid of it? This one. Get rid of it. Demolition fee. I've got an axe. I could just go break it up myself. But no. Let's move a thing. This one. Which building? This one. This lady. Yeah. Alright. This is why I don't have very much money right now. It's because I've been spending all of it on moving the stuff around. Also, I spent 370 something thousand on turnips. I can do it. Excuse me. My money. No. Okay. Let's go throw this down. So we could put it by that other short dirt path, or we could put it at the end of the longer one. So we could put it right here, or we could put it over here. I'm thinking we... Oh! Kai Heller, thank you for the follow. I'm thinking we put it here. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see it. Show it to me. It's an even number of tiles wide, so the trees are kind of messed up. All those stickers on the layout, you. What do you mean? So far I've been playing Animal Crossing for 35 hours. Well, yeah, it's a very pleasant game. What do you mean by stickers? All the stuff on the floor here? Layout. Twitch video. Those stickers. Oh, on the bottom! Yeah, so, well, most of them are of me in different, games. Some of them are my friend Thomas. Yeah. Were all drawn by my sister. So you can see in the bottom right, that's me and Thomas. That's the drawing she did for when we played Getting Over It. So that's me reaching for the sledgehammer and Thomas is trying to use it. And then you can kind of see on the left side under where it says newest sub, or under where it says We Club, there's like the Cuphead ones. She did that for when we played Cuphead. This is all for my YouTube channel. But yeah. Good stuff. My sister does good art. Savannah's kit, right. This one over here worked out because I made it work out. I think I had, like, the path here, I had previously moved. I had planted the trees in such a way so that it would be symmetrical, but I don't have the same thing going on over here. So maybe we just place it and worry about it later, I guess. I don't know. Let me imagine it. Woo, 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 woo. Sure. I can move the trees around later. I did it. Yay me. Alright. We still got a little bit of clay left. Landscaping your island all day and yesterday night since I got it yesterday morning. Wow. That's awesome. How many hours do I have on this? Where profile 215. That is many. And I've been playing for 29 days. 215 over 29 is 7-ish? Is that right? That doesn't sound... 7 hours a day? That doesn't sound right. I think maybe I have left it on. I don't know if putting it in sleep mode stops the counter. I would think it does, but I am not totally sure. Let's make some stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 4 days or so far. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Becky? 4 days ago and switched light a week ago. Nice. Howdy. Let's talk. You've been busy, bee. Your home is positively gigantic. Thanks for noticing. It's no small feat to build a home of this magnitude. I'm terribly impressed. Truly, I am, Chicklet. Don't call me Chicklet. It's weird. Alright. I want to sell my junk. This one. $7,200 bills. That's a good number. We like this. It's 72 over 3. 24? Is that right? I don't know. So each one was 2,400, I think. I'd like to think I'm good at math. Oh well. Okay, we did it. We did the thing. Yawning. What's a yawning? Okay. Let's check out our Nook Miles stuffs. Angling for perfection, catching lots of fish. That one we're not very close on. Critterpedia, I think we have like 2 fish. No, we have more than 2 fish that we can catch that we haven't yet. So we might try to work on that one a little bit. Gracious greetings. Invite aims to reward Nook Miles for just chatting with your residents. Talk to all your neighbors every day. Okay, we can do that. Catching bugs. I have not caught that many bugs. Number of DIY recipes you've collected. Nice. Tools. Yeah, no. DIY furniture. Need 26 more. Okay, we can definitely do that today. And that's just for the second to last one. The last one's going to be like craft 5,000 furniture, and it's like that's not going to happen. This one we're I want to say close, but you know, 550 wood is a lot of wood. Selling weeds. Planting flowers. I could do this one. I just buy a bunch of flower seeds, plant them, and then dig them up. Flower tender. This is for watering the flowers. Oops. Selling fruits. Trash. Put more furniture in my house. Remodel. Helping people. Reactions. Buying stuff. I have bought a very nice number of things. Nice. NOOK miles for miles. Bell ringer. Pen pal, please. Let's go see what Red's got. Oh, and we haven't gone to Mabel's store yet, have we? Yo, Red, what's up? My boy! It isn't my favorite cousin. Glad to have you back aboard Jolly Red's treasure trawler. I can read. 1 art piece per customer. I want to see it. Okay, this one is real. The fake one has a coffee stain on it. So... yeah, well, let's just buy that. What is this? Protein shaker bottle. I barely have enough money. I'm gonna check these other paintings just to see if we have any other real ones, and if I do, then I can call me friends and be like, yo friends, solemn painting. Let's see. Solemn painting. I'm gonna look up what the actual painting is called. Look at the Wikipedia thing. Store policy. I'll take a look. Let me see that. Oh, the guy in the doorway's got his arm up in this one. He's got his hand up in the air. And in the real one, his hand is out, but it's behind the curtain. So that one's fake. What about this one? Jolly painting. Okay. Let's take a look. Jolly painting. Okay. Why is it not letting me click on the thing? That one. Let me look at it. Yeah, it's fake. Very clearly. I could probably even tell it's fake from just looking at it from out here, but... Serene painting. Alright. Serene painting. I think I have the real one of this already, but... you know. Let's see. Let me look at it. I think the ferret is a different color in this one than it is in the real one. Yeah, the ferret in the real one is white. And this one's kind of grayish. That's too bad. Only one real one, and I got it already. A bummer. Okay, well, see you, Red. Goodbye. You won't regret it. I won't. I'm sure I will not. It's also funny because the that one, the Da Vinci drawing, he's had it in his shop like at least twice now, and both times it's been fake. Maybe more than twice. I don't know. Right. Let's mail a letter. Let's mail a gosh dang letter. Alright. Let me just check the number and make sure that it is working. Pen. Whoops. Miles, send a lot of letters. Please keep sending letters to everyone. Continue to deepen friendships. 26 out of 50. Alright. I'm gonna mail Buck this protein shake. I don't have any money. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't have any money. I spent too much money buying the shake, and now I can't send it to him. Dang it. Why isn't there an ATM outside? Huh? Why you do this to me? Withdraw. Okay. Let me out. Oh, hi, Cranston. How you doing? Doing good? Good, good. Going the wrong way. Nice. I don't think I've ever, at least not recently. Or no, there was that one time when I got raided and somebody in the chat was like, this looks like a Zelda thing. And I was like, hey, you right. Other than that, I don't think I've heard anybody be like, I know what this is. Yeah, send a letter. This is resident. Someone on this island. Yeah, Buck. Choose a card and write a letter on it. What kind of letter would Buck like? He's a jock. Maybe this one. Oh, I hate this. The app on the phone. There's a Nintendo Online app, and you can use it to chat and stuff, but you can't use it to type into letters, which is really annoying. Oops. 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 I don't know if any of this actually matters. Pog. Alright, it's good enough. Let me check. Does... I got 918930. 918930. I'm gonna buy stuff at the clothes shop and see if that number goes up. I'm imagining it will. Just want to make sure. 918930. They're selling baseball uniforms. Nice. Howdy. Oops. Yo, Sable. What's up, girl? If it isn't Mint, welcome. Always stopping by, and I can never stop working and have a proper chat. Sorry about that. The photos behind me, they're of me and my sisters when we were younger, and our parents. They both passed away years ago, but these pictures bring back lots of good memories. Mabel's all the way over there. I was pretty young when they died, so I don't remember them all that well. What I do remember is Sable doing her best to raise me all on her own. Thanks, sis. Sorry I was such a pain. Are you feeling okay, Mabes? What happened to calling me Grable and making fun of my apron? Come on, sis. I'm trying to have a moment here. It's not like we ever talk about this stuff without Mint to play referee. Don't be mean. Should talk more. You're an adult now, and I need to treat you like one. Really proud of you, Mabes. You're a lot of things I could never be, little sister. This is really sweet. Okay, I took care of you and Label. One of their sisters is named Label. Anyway, when you were younger, but now we can all watch out for each other. I can read. And when the Able sisters work side by side, there's nothing we can't do. Nice. Let me get a picture of those pictures. Very good. Very good. Very good. I hadn't even seen them up there before. Until she was like, "Oh, you're interested in the photos?" And I was like, "What photos?" Yeah, I'm interested in the photos. Tell me about them photos. Wow. What are these? Flashy jacket. What? These are like leisure suits. Oh man, they're so bad. Oh, they're so bad. This one's awful. Oh my goodness. What's up with this thing? Thread-worn sweater. But it makes it so I have to wear a shirt under it. These tunics are pretty groovy, gotta say. The after-school jackets are also pretty suave. I like my waistcoat too much. Like, they're nice, but bell bottoms. Wow, yeah, no thanks. It's too long to be a kilt is the thing. Like, kilts go down to your knees. And those are much longer. These are the pants I'm already wearing. Ooh. Oh, look at this thing. Wow. Wait, let me look up something. This one's got a B on it, which makes me think this is supposed to be the Red Sox jersey. This one looks like... Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. The logo looks like it's the Yankees logo, but the actual colors don't match to... Whoops. So the Red Sox have red and blue uniforms. Maybe I'll get this one. Oh, look at this. Hot dog. Become hot dog. Whoops. Become as hot dog. Whoa. Why can't I get like Kamina glasses? I've played a little bit of Pocket Camp, and in Pocket Camp I have Kamina glasses, and they're also called triangle shades. So why can't I get Kamina glasses here? Whoa, they're tiny. They're literally called tiny shades. Okay. Ooh. Nice. We like this. What kind of shoes do they wear in baseball? Are those my socks? No, those are just part of the uniform. Do they wear cleats? No. Do they? Oh, they do. Kind of. Okay, you do wear cleats in baseball. Maybe. I don't care much for sports. But I think it would be fun to have a baseball uniform in the game. I think that would be cute. Okay. Any of these look like cleats? What color would I even get? The blue ones? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. The leisure suits are really, really fun. What color leisure suit does Larry wear? Leisure suit Larry. He's got a white leisure suit. Close to this one. He looks like he's wearing blue and white, though. At least in the things that I could see. A blue shirt with a white jacket over it. So if I do... And he's got white pants. So if I did this... What kind of shoes does he have? Dumb shoes. Huh. Okay. Do I care, though? That is the question, isn't it? They're really fun. But, like, I would never wear them is the thing. Hello, hello, man kicks. Welcome back. How it go? How goes it? Alright. We're just wasting time. Okay. Alright, let's check our thing. Hey, it went up. Okay, so spending my money here does count. Good to know. Mabel, you're slow. Look how slow she be. She's trying her best. Even when I walk, I think she's too slow. She's cute, though. Okay, bye. See ya. Please come again. You know what? I will. Everything goes well. I have 3 stars in 3 days, more or less. Nice. Nice. And then you can start terraforming and stuff. At least that's the incentive that I had. Because I was like, I want to make Kakariko Village, but I can't move things. I can't shape the land to my will. Let's see. Crafting stuff. We need to craft some more stuff. 20-something stuff, right? We've got plenty of materials for crafting stuff. I just don't know. Let's look at this again. Oh, let's talk to all our neighbors, actually. So, Becky, we talked to her today. Buck, did we talk to Buck? Which villagers do I have? Behold. Kyle, Puddles, Stella, Cranston, Buck, Becky. This guy who's gonna hopefully leave soon. Jacob, who also will hopefully leave soon. Savannah, and Sherb. Those are my Vilgers. Let's just go down the list and make sure that we talk to everybody. Did we talk to Buck? I don't know. Let's go look at him house. He home. Buck. Open up your dang door. Let me talk to you. You have Sherb too. He's very good. What? I've never seen this before. I've never seen like a villager inside of another villager's house. This is really nice. Yo, boss, check it out. Puddle's here too. It's a packed stadium today, partner. What's up, dude? Since Puddles isn't here, I thought we should work out our lats. Would you prefer abs or quads, glutes, biceps, delts, pecs, core? Up for anything, partner. You're great. Hey, Puddles. I was in a villager birthday party. Oh. Are you here to see Buck too? Yo, what's up? I am quite fascinated by Buck's place. Are you? You really start to, you know, understand who someone is when you see the inside of their house. Buck, you haven't done like anything with your house since you moved here. And it makes me sad. Is this just what your house is supposed to look like? Whose birthday was it? Mankix. Who birthday? Let's see. I can look up what Buck's house is supposed to look like. But I have no idea how long it's going to take for him to actually get to that point. Buck. There's no picture. There's no picture. Okay. Has he been here since the First game? Oh, he totally has. That's awesome. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright. See you guys. Ah, they both wave. This is really good. It's really good. Okay. Cranston. Let's go find Cranston. Cranstony. Yo, Cranstony. What was that sound? Oh, it was a stereo. Okay. He not in him house. Where he be? Actually, let's just check our number here. Whoops. 23. Okay. So it should be 24 by when we were done. Pekoi. Who is Pekoi? Pekoi. Pekoi. I'm not sure. Oh! Oh, she cute. Very good. She's on the cover of one of the songs. Ah, which one is it? I don't. Well, there's a stereo right here. I could just look at it. I gotta click on the front, apparently. This one. That's her, right? Imperial KK. She's cute. Very good. Oh, hey, Cranston. Kind of weird how we keep bumping into each other today. Sorry. Your friend Polly is from Calypso? Yep. I heard of that place. They make really tasty veggie pho and tomato juice smoothies. Do they? Do they, though? Oh, bye. Oh, he look at a bug. Very good. Okay. Stella. Do we talk to Stella? We went into her house. I don't know if we talked to her. Stella! I don't think we talked to her, actually. I think we just went into her house and then left. He ran away immediately. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Just unwidening, bada bing. How's a friend of yours from Isla Vista doing? You and Bree get along well, bada bing. Alright, see ya. How are we doing on our quest? Dabbing. Oh, wouldn't that be dope? She just dabbed every time we finished a conversation. Puddles we talked to. Kyle we talked to. Becky and Vlad we talked to. Jacob. Sure, we kind of talked to. He was making something. I'm not sure if that counts. Jacob. Let's go find Jacob. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. There him house, but he not there. It's the story of the island name. It's the center of the Galactic Empire in the Isaac Asimov Foundation series. That's the name. I was deciding between naming it Trantor and naming it Terminus, because Terminus is where the Foundation is. And I decided to name it Trantor, and have regretted it ever since I pressed the OK button. So I'm like, I should have named it Terminus. Why did I not name it Terminus? What's next? What's up with you? Perfect timing. Here, take this star costume. What? He's like, quick, hide this from the authorities. I think I heard Isaac Asimov. Yeah, he's a famous science fiction writer. Collecting dust at my place, but I got a new dust collector, so I don't need it anymore. That's really funny. Very good writing. He's like, it was collecting dust at my place, but I got something else to collect dust with, so... What? What is this? What is it? What? Star costume? What even? What a costume. Look like I'm ready to fight a bull. Or something. I don't know. Alright, that's gonna get buried in the dirt. This is the wrong thing. Yeet. Brandon Sanderson, good writer though. Brandon Sanderson. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Drop. Brandon Sanderson, huh? Okay. I have not read any of his stuff. We go down. Beyond. How much longer are these gonna be in bloom for? I would love for these flowers to go away so that they're just bushes. We haven't found Jacob yet. I hope he's not, like, sitting in the trees being weird like Kyle was. Kyle, why are you weird? Okay, just run around in the front a little bit, see if we can spot him. Oh, hey, there's the last fossil. And there's Jacob. Nice. Your bushes don't bloom. I don't know why. Depends on what kind of flower you got. So different bushes will flower in different times of the year. So like the azaleas, I think. Hi. What's up, dude? Or wait, are these the azaleas? These are azaleas. Okay. I must have been thinking of a different kind of bush. There's one of the other ones. I don't remember, but like there's some bushes that you buy them and they won't bloom until like the end of the month, and then they'll start blooming, or like at the beginning of June they'll start blooming. But these ones will be done at the end of May. So then they'll just turn into bushes, which is why I put all of these down, because I wanted them to bloom. I wanted them to stop blooming. You got the azalea. I don't know then. They take a while to grow. So if they're smaller than this, then they need a couple more days. If you have like the little flower buds on it, but they're not blooming, that means you just have to wait another day. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know. Did we do it? Nope. Who else do we... Savannah? Sure. Okay. Let's assess this fossil real quick. Please be something I don't have so that I can not have to go to the shop and sell it. Yeah, look at this thing. Check it. Yo, check it, Blathers. Yeah, dude. Woohoo! Right, Quetzal wing. Come on. Okie dokie, said Florida Mario. Yeah, okie dokie. It's a me, Mario. It's a me, Florida Mario. Wahoo. Okay, goodbye. Knockoff Mario says wahoo. Yeah, sup? I just don't want to carry these sticks anymore. It's a me, internet compatible Mario. Yahoo! Where's Bowser? You are on the fastest route to Bowser's Castle. Thanks. Okay. We gotta find Savannah. Her house down here. This her housey. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Howdy, gamer. There's things. Hold up, where Bowser at? Yeah. I'll just put it into Google Maps. Google, take me to Bowser, please. And Google's like, what are you even talking about? How do I not have this? Goodbye. Do I need to talk to... Who have I not talked to? I've talked to everybody, haven't I? Maybe the conversation with Sherb doesn't count because he was crafting? Maybe I actually have to talk to Vlad instead of just being like, yo. Yeah, that's right. Cappy. Good old Cappy. Hey, Vlad, I hate you. I hate you so much. Did that do it? No. Hey, Sherb. Are you done crafting yet? Please be done crafting. Howdy, gamer! Oh, I can talk to him. Pumpin' Yoki. No, what am I doing wrong? You never played Odyssey. It's a good game. Unless you try to 100% it. And then it gets less fun. I really enjoyed Odyssey, though. I played it on my friend's Switch, so I don't own it. You can push him to stop crafting? Really? Okay. Yo, Becky, talk to me. Feeling terribly uncomfortable for some time now. You gotta flee! You gotta flee. You gotta flee on you. I didn't see it. Oh, mercy, I had fleas? I didn't realize. I thought it was so fresh and clean and flealess. Move him away from the table. Weird. Okay. Thank you so much. Talk to me. Well, yeah, what's up? Remember when Honeybee from Roosh visited the other day? Well, I must tell you, I heard they spent a luxurious amount of time living it up on Trantor. It was inspiring, really. We should all be sure to enjoy Trantor with such enthusiasm, Chicklet. Except for Vladimir, who can get the heck out of here. No! Okay. Thank you so much for playing my game. It's a me, Mario. Wahoo! Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. That's what you get for 100%ing it. Which is better than what you get for 100%ing Breath of the Wild, that's for sure. Which is nothing. You just get the satisfaction of seeing the number 100. How much is this flea worth? Not much. Okay. Okay. You saw 100% Zelda Breath of the Wild speedrun? By 100%, do you mean like actually 100%? Like they got all the Korok seeds? Because that sounds like a very long speedrun. I can understand like a 100% shrine speedrun, but like an actual full 100% speedrun? I don't know if you could call it even a speedrun at that point. Mapping that speedrun out must be ridiculous. Great. Oh my gosh. That's too much. 7 hours. 7? Only 7 hours? Really? Huh. Still though, 7 hours of solid playing a video game, especially with that much intensity, is gotta be not easy. It's crazy. I'll have to look at that. See if I had a second person. Then I could shake the tree. And they could pick up the sticks. But it's just me, so. How about this? How about we just go and shake all the trees? Look at me go. Caught it. This is the easy way to catch wasps. Seriously? Okay. Not that big of a deal. Plus, I actually got a recipe that uses hornet nests, or wasp nests, I mean. You need like 3 wasp nests and wood, and you can make a beehive. Which is super pog. That's a tiny tree. It's a lot of trees. Why so many? There's so many wasps. 170 is many. That also must have taken a while to count, unless they were all gridded out. That tree is also not fully grown. Do I have... Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Nice. Dang it. Up to 5 wasps. Huh. Okay. I know there's an achievement for catching 5 in a row, but I didn't know that there was like a max that you could get a day. Right. Item. I got to item. And I got... Hey, I got achieve. Nice. Jovial Brute. Okay. What did I get from the tree? An office desk. That's... Pog. Wow, my neck hurts. Uh. Ow. Okay. Dang it. Jacob, why? You have the college stuff. What do you mean, the college stuff? Is there like a set of furniture? Jacob, get out of my way. Jacob! Jacob, please! Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Stick. Nope, it was money. Okay. Money. I like money. Is there a do you know how many items you can shake out of trees per day? Is it 2 or is it more than 2? Huh. Okay. The only thing I have that could possibly be considered college is I have a pennant to put up on the wall. That's it. Itchy face. Okay. 5 a day. Five a day what? Oh, hi. Five a day. Are you just repeating the thing about wasps, or are we talking about furniture again? I'm confused. I think the max items I've been able to get from trees was 2. Oy vey. I got lots of trees. You can get 5, huh? Alright. Dang it. Are you guaranteed 5, or is it you can get up to 5? Hi, Kyle. Only gotten 1 so far. You don't know? That's fine. I don't know either. That's what I'm asking. Shaky, shaky. Thank you. Many trees. Many. Possibly more than 1. Dang it. Thank you. Nice. Most of these are fruit trees, just they don't have fruit growing on them at the moment. Thank you. You think there's some kind of rule about only being able to get items from non-fruit trees? I don't know if that's a thing. Thank you. These trees up here. Yeah. Most of my fruit trees are peaches, but I have been trying to get more different types of fruits. So like almost all of the fruit on around my house are peaches, but a lot of the other trees are various types of fruits. And I think what I'll probably do is Like, I'll let all the trees grow fruits, which is not what I'm currently doing right now, and I'm literally just doing the opposite of what I just said I would do. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, my island started with peaches, and then I got cherries in the mail from my mom. And then my sister fruit island was also cherries, which is dumb. Because that just means that I was robbed of having 3 different fruits. Like, if you weren't able to trade with other people, the max number of different fruits, not counting coconuts, that you could get would be 3. Like, 1 from Peach Gang, yeah. 1 from your natural island fruit, 1 from your mom, and 1 from your sister island fruit. But my mom sent me the same kind of fruit as my sister island, which is dumb. So it's good that I'm not playing this by myself. Oh, jeez, man. No! Stop! Oh! Great. Yep, shaking the tree is definitely what I wanted to do there. Oh, I missed a peach. Your mom gave you cherry as well? Nice. This is why you shake the trees from the front and not from the side like a dingus. Your friend's fruit was cherry? Oh. So do you still have... You still got more fruits to get? What this? Camp stove. I have one of those, but it's fine. Yeah, I got peaches and cherries, and then I got coconuts from the Nook Miles mystery tours or whatever. And then I got... I don't remember, but I got different fruits from different friends. I don't remember. I don't remember. Earth. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. So you got the other ones from other peeps. I wish there was an extra button while you were inside. Like you could hold the right bumper and then select anything you wanted to put into storage. That would be nice. Desk. I will put that somewhere. Camp stove. I don't need that. Well, let's just see what it looks like. It's exactly what I thought. Nice. Earth. Okay. There's trees on the side here. We could go through these ones. What was that sound? I guess there's nothing. Nice. Got the oranges from Lado. Oh, nice. Good. Boink. Plunk. I wasn't even paying attention to what I just got. My guess it was probably a catch bugs thing. Right? I was totally not paying attention. Oh well. Why don't I have trees here? I don't know. The museum used to be here, but then I moved it, and I don't know why. You wanted your natural fruit to be pear. I was okay with getting anything. I guess. I didn't know what the options were, so I wasn't like, I want this, or I want this. But, yeah, I like peaches. So, it's okay. If I had to choose what I would have liked to get, I think I would have liked to have apples, actually. Lots of people are like, ugh, apples are so basic. I want anything but apples. No. I played New Leaf. I didn't play a lot of it, but I did play a little. And I've seen some gameplay of the original one. But this is definitely the first Animal Crossing I've spent a significant amount of time on. Dang it. Yeah, I think I would have liked apples because they look nice. It's just that good, like, red on green contrast. It's really nice. I think. Hush. Don't bully me! Please don't be mean. This is my first Animal Crossing. Don't be mean. A lot of people hate apples. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, when people in general, like, think of a fruit, the first thing that people think of is apple. And I think the reason for that is because when you're learning the alphabet, the most common word that is used for A is apple. And there's lots of stories about apples. So people are like, ugh, apples are so basic. Yeah, I don't know. I like the way they look. A worm. Yeah! I got him. Gimme. Yeah. Did I shake this one already? I think I did. Okay. I'm getting like almost nothing from these trees, which is strange. Like not even sticks from a lot of them. Okay. Spanish apple doesn't start with A. No A fruit. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess apples are just really... I guess I'm just naming things that contribute to it. Not like a specific, this is why. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like apples are very common cliche. I think that might be why, like, that's a reason why people would not be into having them on the island. Like, if I got to pick any fruit, I would have lemons on my island. And not those green lemons like they have in Pocket Camp. I'm talking yellow lemons. I have ship, yes. Red is here. I went there earlier. He had 4 artworks. I looked at them. There was one real one, and I bought it. Yeah. Gimme. What happens when I shake the fruit off this one? Ah. It gets dead. Okay. I guess I'll just deal with that. Man kicks the lemon. Ah. Nice. I really like lemon. It's probably my favorite flavor of thing. Cookies and cakes and pie. And like pound cake, I guess. That's a cake, but still. Lemon bars are awesome. Oh, let me shake this tree. I gotta shake it from the other way. Lemon ice cream. Oh. I don't think I've had lemon ice cream. I've had lemon sherbet. Which is, and the kind of lemon sherbet that I had was real, like, cheap lemon, which is really gross. Like, lemon heads are awful, and I hate them. But yeah, I think I shook all my trees. I got 2 furnitures, so that's a thing, I guess. Lemon bars? Yeah. I like lemon bars. With like a powdered sugar on them. Good stuff. Oh, lemon squares. I guess it's the same thing. Lemon bar, lemon square. Seems tasty though. Yeah, they good. It's like, I'm trying to describe it. It's like got like a kind of like a pie crust-y-ish base, and then it's got like the lemon stuff, which is like between the consistency of cake and pie, and then it's got powdered sugar on the top. And you bake it in a pan like brownies or cake. And then you cut it up into squares. Good stuff. I have never made them, but I'm assuming that that's how they're made. I really should learn how to make them. Yo, check out all these bugs I got. Pay me for these bugs. Look at all these fine things. Wow. Check out all those bugs. What? Are wasps just really expensive? Or was the camp stove expensive? Or the bagworm, maybe? 10,000 bells is a lot of bells. Florida man explains what a lemon bar is and says they're good afterwards. Yeah. I'm not from Florida. I'm not. Anyway. How's it going, man? You doing a dance? We dancing? How's it going? Yeah. Nice. Very good. We gotta make some things. Really not. I'm an East Coast lad, but I'm definitely not from Florida. Florida. Would I be this pale if I was from Florida? California. No. What we got? What am I doing? Crafting things, right? Crafting things. You're not American, you don't know the states? Well, I'll give you a hint. There's 50 of them. I'm so helpful. Ohio! Hey, there you go. That's another state. Not from Ohio, though. I don't know if I could list all the states, but if I had a list, if you were like, if you gave me a state name, and you were like, okay, which state is Alabama, then I'd be like, it's that one. But I don't think I could list them. I might be able to. I might be able to list them. I don't want to try right now. But wait, no, I did not mean to sell all of them. I need those sticks. Whoops, sorry. Oops. Oops. I meant to craft these into campfires so I could get that achieve. Just gotta get the tape ready. Come on, you gotta know more than 3 states. You got this. There's at least one state that everybody knows, other than California. You know it. I'm from Virginia. I've lived in Virginia, but I'm not from Virginia. Actually, that's not true. I was born there. So I guess you could say I was from Virginia. But I did not grow up there. It's a pretty amazing guess, though. Give you a hint. I did! East Coast. Yes, I was born in Virginia, in Fairfax. But we moved away when I was like a year old, maybe. And then I grew up elsewhere. And then we moved back to Virginia for 4 years. And then halfway through high school, we moved again. When I was halfway through high school, we moved again. Massachusetts, that's where I currently am. Also not where I grew up, though. You got it. Nice. Yeah. Were you here earlier when I was talking about the Red Sox? Because that probably would have given it away. When I was like, this looks like a Red Sox uniform. I could get this one. You did it. Yeah. Good job. How many more things do I have to craft? 20 something? Is that right? 26 maybe? I don't remember. I'm gonna get a snack. BRB. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing my Boston shirt. So if I'd if I stood up earlier, that also would have given it away. Nice. Hey, nice. Now guess which place I am from Virginia, man. Which place I am from Virginia, man. Sad Blue Alien. Welcome back to stream. Yes, the machine in action. I'm so glad that I made that thing. I also put a sweater on because sleeves. I like sleeves. I got cookie. I got cookie. Small cookie. Mancakes, you're from Virginia? You want me to guess where you are from? Because I really don't know my towns in Virginia. I know I lived there for 4 years, but... Nah, you're from Spain. Now guess which place I am from Virginia, man. Right, I thought I remembered you saying you were from Spain. So I was unsure what you meant by the comment. I did it. Woohoo! 3,000. That's what I thought. Humble become master. Okay. Again? I'm not sure what you're setting again to. Which place from Spain I am? Bon appetit, my dude. Thanks. Which place from Spain? I know one city in Spain. Is that true? I think there's probably another very famous one that as soon as somebody was like, this is in Spain, I'd be like, duh. But the only place I've been to in Spain is Barcelona, which was amazing. From an island? Oh. That's pretty dope. What do I want to... Stink bug, right. Okay. Oh, wow. We had, like, the perfect number of spaces. Nice. Campfires also are incredibly cheap, so I'm gonna get maybe 1,000 for this. My guess is, like, 860? Nice. Thanks for that nice. You don't see Tom Nook, though. Good. Good. What do we get? 870! Whoa! I am so good at estimating things. Amazing. Probably one of the worst ways to make money. Thanks for that nice. Thanks for that second nice. Thanks for that third nice. It's triple niceness right there. This one's gonna take forever. The middle one is 60. Or 50. The middle one is 50. What could the last one possibly be? Like 300? It's gonna be like 5, 20, 50, 100, 300. That's gonna take forever. Chopping trees. Okay, I could work on that one. 500? 500? That's insane. Whoa. Whoa. Here's what I would have to do. I'd have to use my button pressing machine, because there's no way I'm doing this by hand. Sing my favorite song, beautiful. Thanks. It's a good song. Yeah, so I'd have to have my A button pressing machine, but then I'd also have to have something pressing plus to confirm when you want to customize something. And then I'd also have to have something pressing on the arrows to change what the customization option was, because you can't just click on the same customization thing every time. I don't think it works like that. So, yeah. How does the machine work? The machine is... Let me see if the cord is long enough. Okay. So, this is an Arduino. I don't know if you can see at the top. It says UME1010. So I got this from my University of Utah Mechanical Engineering 1010 class, because I started in mechanical engineering. And on the back you can see it's got the logo for University of Utah. But yeah, so this is an integrated circuit board, and then I have it connected to a servo motor. Let me just take it out of the machine. Okay, whoops. So here's the servo. If you don't know what a servo is, it's a type of motor, so it has an axle. So this little arm doohickey turns around the axle here, and you can set the way servos work is you set it to a particular angle, and then it goes to that angle, and then you can set it to a different angle, and it'll go back to that angle. And it doesn't go in full rotations, so you can't use it as a traditional motor. Like, even if you had a system that was incrementing the all over America. I have lived in 3 states. I've been to quite a few other ones. I've been to Florida and California and Oregon and Washington and Maine, New Hampshire, Connecticut, Ohio, Louisiana. No, not Louisiana. Indiana. Where else? I think I already said Florida. I don't know, many places. Maryland. I've been through a lot of states, but I haven't stayed in them. Actually, let me think. Where did I stay? I think I stayed in Colorado during a road trip. I've been to Arizona, Nevada. I've been to Nevada. I've been to Florida. That doesn't make me a Florida man. Anyway, so you set it to a certain angle and it goes to that angle. So basically, I wrote some Arduino software that makes the little arm doohickey go back and forth at a very, very small angle. So if I turn this on, so there's buttons integrated onto the board here. You can see there's 5 buttons. This last one is a reset button that's hard-coded into the board. But this button I programmed to start and stop the servo. So if you can tell, it's wiggling a little bit. See that? And when I press it again, it stops. And when it stops, I have the angle go up further than usual so that I can pull the Joy-Con out. And then I have this box that I made. Whoa, excuse me. This part holds the servo. Servo goes in there. And this other part holds the Joy-Con. And it's lined up in such a way that the servo, and there's a little channel in the bottom there for the cord. So I don't know how well I can show this, but basically the servo goes into this little hole here. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Like that. So now that's in there. And if I wanted to, I could put screws or nails through these little holes here to keep it in place. But the friction is pretty strong because I built this around the servo, so it fits in there like perfectly. And then the cord goes through this little channel here. And then I put the orange or the right Joy-Con. I'm going to unplug it for a second so I can show this easier. So like this, right? And then I can put the right Joy-Con into this little place here, like that. And then you can see the arm is right over the A button. So when that wiggles a little bit, it'll press the A button over and over again. The end. Yeah. It sounds a lot more complicated than it really is. Building the box took some time. Writing the code was really pretty simple. It's not that long. I think the most complicated thing about the code is the start and stop button. I have some special conditions so that if it's running and I press the stop button, then the arm comes up higher than usually when it's wiggling. So it's wiggling like this, and I turn it off and it goes up so that I can have an easier time taking the Joy-Con out. And then I put it back in, and then it goes back down and it does the thing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. I work with what I got. What was I going to do next? Not that one. Trees. We could work on trees. Weeds. That's going to take a while. Flower power. I got to plant 33 more flowers. That's not too bad. Flower tender. I got to water a whole ton of flowers. Okay. Selling fruits. Fishing up trash. This thing's gonna take forever. Number of indoor furniture items I have. So will just placing furniture down? Is it? I'm I'm not sure exactly what it means. I'm guessing that it's like the total amount of pieces of furniture that you have down in your house. So we can try that. Yeah, let's try throwing a bunch of stuff down in our house. And then after that, I think we'll go on some Nook Miles tours, cut down a bunch of trees, pick up all the weeds, go home and sell them, so we can work on those two quests simultaneously. Let's go upstairs. Look how awesome this rug is. Isn't this great? So great. Office desk. Nice. I want this to be like a business office, right? So like my desk here with my chair and stuff behind it, and then like, you know, chairs for the plebeians to sit in, right? Maybe I'll have my bedroom on half of it. I am on top of the world. Yes, I am. I love this rug so much. I think maybe I'll separate my room. I'll make a partition. And I'll put like a bedroom on this part. And I'll put like an office over here. Something. Podium. I got a podium? I got a podium. What can I do with this podium? Nothing. Cart. Table. Got a bed. Partition. Mirror. Lamp. Plants. Chalkboard. I can use that. You just got the left room. Nice. The left room is the second one. The second room, right? Yeah. I was able to afford getting the expansions because of 2 weeks worth of turnips. I bought like a ton of turnips for 2 different weeks. And I made several million bells in profit. I can put a fountain in my house. That's unnecessary. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a better partition than this, but I'll figure it out in a minute. Here's my bed. As you can see, I'm collecting all of the pool ball tees. So that's pretty dope. Mirror. Cart. Chalkboard, I'll put on the side here. Table. Maybe I'll have a little table area in my room. Gotta have office plants. It's important to have office plants in the corners. 3 weeks of saving turnips. Oh. I mean, I currently am on my 3rd week of turnips, so... You know. Is that... Wait. Is that true? Maybe this is my 4th week of turnips? I don't know. This might be my 4th week. I don't know. Okay. Why don't you get a dresser? Bench. Okay. Whoops. Dresser. 5 weeks. Yeah. Keep going, you'll get there. Get there eventually. Mirror. I can't put this on the table, can I? I cannot. Yeah. Infinity weeks. Infinity +1 weeks. Just keep going. Don't have that many interesting pieces of furniture, do I? I think I sold a lot of it. Okay. I think this is a pretty good layout. I just don't have the right stuff. Alright, let's see. This number go up? Board reward. 132. Still 132, huh? Let me try... I'm just gonna put everything down. Alright, cool. Looks good to me. Alright. To the number change? To the number? Nope! I don't understand. What's the name of the ghost in English? Wisp? I think? I'll double check. Dang it. How do I put stuff away? This one. Okay. This is such a mess. I'm gonna leave the bear there. It's called Buh. That's amazing. I really like that. Buh. Wow. That's great. I am a big fan of this. Yeah. Bear. Bear go here. I'll move this over so I can get in there. It's buh, bruh. Yeah. Get it right. It's buh, bruh. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Okay. So I can put the burr here. Nice. Maybe I'll set it up so it can watch me while I sleep. That's comforting. It's pronounced like boo. Oh. I like buh better. So yeah, so the plebeians will have to sit on the floor basically. And then me in my incredibly tall, beautiful office chair, I'll be like, yes, I see. Keep it buh. This buh. Buh is very good. Yeah. So I got almost all of the solid colors. I have one of the stripes, and I don't have the 8-ball yet. I'm getting there. Yeah. So apparently I don't know what Horde Reward does. Even though it explains it. The floor does look cool. I guess we go chop trees. Whoop. It's fine. know what's interesting is the color of this stump. It's gotten more yellow and sickly looking after the tree was missing for a couple days. So you can see these are very brown, but the stump here without the tree has gotten more yellow. Oh well. Alright. Time to go chop tree. My banner reminds you of Game Grumps? Why is that? Because of the art style, or? The art, yeah. My sister did that. She's very good. Okay. I've decided to, excuse me, start keeping track of the different types of islands I have gone to. So this is the Spiral River Island. So let's mark that. The last island I got on was my sister fruit island. So it was covered in cherry trees. Bum 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different types of... Guys, Polly's online. You'll never believe what I just saw. What was I just saying? 18 different types of mystery islands with varying amounts of rarities. Yeah, who could have ever thought that such a thing would come to pass during our lifetimes? Polly's online. But yeah, there are some of these islands that I have never seen. Ah. How? What? How? Why and how? I moved the... Like, I set up my tool ring in such a way that I could really quickly switch to my net. But... I don't know. Sometimes it works out really well. And other times it really doesn't work out. It makes me sad. When you get the foreign fruit island... Oh. Right. You know, that happens. You have a sister fruit. Sister fruit is what it's called. So if you were playing the game completely single player, you could get 3 of the different fruits. You get your main island fruit, you get your sister island fruit, and you get the fruit that your mom mails to you. It just happens that the sister fruit that I got was the same as with the fruit that my mom sent me, so that's not great. But oh well. Really? That must be interesting. Bro, my sister is a fruit. Uh-huh. I wonder what kind of fruit my sister would be if she was a fruit. I feel like there was a... For some reason, we had a conversation like this. I was like... Oh, I think she was actually the one who asked. She was like, if you were a fruit, what kind of fruit would you be? And I was like, I don't know. A lemon? Because I like lemons. I don't remember what her... No! No. There goes me fishing rod. Oops. Let's get some sticks. Not like a replacement fishing rod is super important right now. But... if I make it now, then I don't have to think about it. How is it... like, sometimes he stalls for way too long, even though I'm pressing the button really quickly. Hey! You'd be a passion fruit. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. What is that emoji? It's so small, I can't even see it. Oh well. I think I know what it is. Dum bum 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 ba ba ba. I didn't make the fishing rod because I'm a dangus. Look at that. Look at that gold nugget. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I think that brings me up to 8. I got 8 gold nuggets now. I'm just that PogChamp. Let's see. Fishing rod. Thank you. Wahoo! Whoops, wrong button. I think the worst thing that's happened to me while I'm trying to fish is like I'll be staring at it and I'll be really trying to focus on getting the fish, and the bobber will go down and I'll notice it and I'll be like, aha! I got it! And then I'll miss the button on the controller. Because I like take my thumb off the controller, so there's a further distance that my thumb has to travel in order to hit the button, so I don't like accidentally press it by like twitching or pressing it prematurely or something. But then I'm not looking at the controller, so I just miss. And I'm like, well... 2 in the morning here, about to make cereal. Nice. It's like the perfect time to make cereal. I was up pretty late the other night. And I was also tempted to make cereal. I can't remember if I actually did or if I did something else. I think I actually just made cereal. Yeah. So that is a completely valid thing to do at 2 in the morning. Gimme them floors. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Very good. We gotta fish up some more trash, too. So maybe I should do a little bit more. Stop. Not Florida, man. Cease. Cease. I ain't no Florida man. As a non-Florida man, I am offended by your accusation. or something. Apparently there's an island that just spawns tarantulas, which is pretty dope. You miss Florida Mario? It's Florida Mario, he's just like, wahoo, it's a me, Mario. Here we go. Thank you so much for playing my game, or whatever. It's me, Florida Mario. Log bed. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. It's the sound of me picking flowers. Did I collect my thing for getting the stink bug? I think I did. Yeah. What kind of fish does it want me to catch? Surgeon fish. Okay, it's the blue one. Don't remember how to get it though. Let's look at that log bed. Ooh, it's pretty. It takes 30 hardwood. That's a lot. Even the normal, like the simple wooden bed takes like 18, right? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. This one. Simple wooden, simple bed. 18, yeah. 30. That is many. That is many. 2, maybe 3 many. Ta-da! I did it. Behold my fossil. Alright. Please be trash. Dang it. And Kobe. Get it. I suck at fishing. I just need to stare. There we go. Like if I like focus all my attention on it, then I can do it perfectly. But like if I'm just kind of half paying attention, then as soon as it touches it, I'm like, "Oh, this could be it." And then I just press the button for no reason. And it's like, good. What? Get it. I don't actually know if the shadow has to be a particular size for it to be trash. Loach. Okay. I'm also not sure whether certain islands like guarantee certain types of fish. Come on. Get it? Will the fish be fished by the fisherman? If the fish gets fished by the fisherman, there will not be more fish in the fishing place, and fishermen will get fish ruined. Fish ruined. Fish ruined? What is that word? I don't know. What do you want? Oh, I fished a fish. Okay, got it. Very good. You made it. Good. Good job. Very good. Proud of you. I made this smiley face. Okay. Sympathied. Shabba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. And we bonk. Just kidding. We miss. And we bonk. There we go. Nice. 2 gold nuggets on 1 mystery island is pretty good. Gotta say. Quite happy about that. Okay, we did it. Time to go home. Leap. Leap. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Also, I got the question mark reaction, which I'm very happy about. Goodbye. Do not understand the AM PM clock. Oh, hey Cranston. This might seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but you want to buy my striped tee? How much? 800 bells. Sure. I didn't know you had a striped tee. Okay. What's it look like? Bees! Alright, cool. I already have one of these though, so I'm gonna go bury this in the dirt. Thanks, Cranston. Very good. Very helpful. What a helpful lad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What are we gonna put in storage? Peaches, sticks, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this one. Damn it. Put that away. Those can go away. These can go away. These can go away. And then the rest of this we're either gonna sell or bury or make something with it. Something. Those some bops. Some bops though. Is there a koi pond? Hey Nathan, welcome back. Let's go bury this nonsense. Or at least put it in the storage, the burying things storage. Right over here. Lots of shirts, apparently. Drop it. Yeah. Very good. Mm-hmm. Yeep. Nice. I don't know why I always run on the other side of the fence instead of actually using the road. Probably because I don't care. Okay, fossil. We got one. Yo, Blavers. Bladders. It's my boy Bladders. Good old Bladders. We love Bladders. Might there be something with which I can assist you? Assess fossils. What do you think of this rock? I know I make that joke like every time, but whatever. Let's see here. Indeed. Woohoo! We already have one. Alright, thanks. Anything else? I'm good. Alright, see ya. I'm gonna refill my water. BRB. Earth. Crime the Alpha. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the Kappa Pride. Let's make a thing. What kind of thing we got? Let's craft. This one. We can make 2, almost 3. Almost 3. Oh man, chat, why? Why are you doing this? Coconut. Could be a coconut. If you're gonna argue, do it somewhere else. I will have good vibes only in this stream. Stop. Okay, that's it. Look at all these fish I got. Isn't that neat? There we go. What do we got? 10,000 bells? 10,000 bells? That's many. What was so expensive? I don't know. Sea bass, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Alright. How's our progress? Let's look at... 500 more. Sea bass. Yeah, at least a C+. Caught a sea bass. It's at least a C+. Ha 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 ha. I never got a C+ in my whole life. Actually, that's not true. I think I passed material science with a C+ because that class sucked so bad. I still have the textbook from that class. It is not currently accessible because it's under a whole bunch of other books. Give me some Nook miles. What, 32,000? Is that a lot? I'm not using them on anything. There's not really anything to use them on other than tickets, right? I mean, I will eventually be using them all on tickets. Looks like you got a Nook miles ticket. That's what I want to do. Give me them Nook miles. Give me money. Provide me with the monies. Is there an emote for that? Is there an emote? Where's that emote? This one. There it is. Want to share some tickets? Do I? Give me Mook good. Give me Mook Niles. Give me them Mook Niles. I want the Mook Niles. 2 down to talk to the target island. I'd see ya, bruv. Alright, what we got? Let me check what island this is, because I am keeping track of mystery tour. There we go. Somebody has made charts of all the islands, which is very nice. Yes. Okay, this is Short River Island. Okay, Short River Island gets 1x. You need Nook Miles tickets. Want to give me some? It's just, I mean, oh, I could just do this infinitely. Nice. A lot of these, a lot of the menus don't let you scroll infinitely. There his ticket. Yeah, behold my 3 ticket. Let me think. I mean, they're not too expensive, right? You can do it. It's like 2,000 miles, right? Just do a little bit of daily activities. You can get them, no problems. Bree. Give me them tickets. No, get your own tickets. Napoleon. Give me your tots. No, get your own tots. Ah, idiot. Great movie. Kind of. Great movie. Joe? Are you talking about Joe Exotic? It's the only Joe that I'm aware of that you could possibly be talking about. I haven't seen the show, but I've heard Joe. Got him! Got him! Wow. What a joke. You guys. Let me just put out one of these. Nice. Uh-oh. Ah! That's a problem. Oh, that reminds me. You can actually get furniture from shaking trees on these islands. I had totally forgotten. So maybe I'll just chop down the fruit trees, and then I'll go shake all of the regular hardwood trees. Dang it! I'm breaking all my stuffs. Dum 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 dum. Caramba. I need my metal. Lado, hello. Welcome to Strem. Ay caramba. Behold, the mod hath descended. Eat. Krampshit. Nice. They're being goof. Mostly. Being goofs. Being, as you would say, a goofin, I would assume. Oh, right. I was like, oh, why am I not chopping the trees? Because I don't have an axe. That's why I hit the rock. I am a dangus. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, I mean, you got it. You're doing okay. Can I make axe? I cannot make axe. I do not have tree. Give tree. Thank you. Might as well just shake them all. Thank you. Shake a tree. Very good. Punch tree. I cannot punch tree. I cannot. I can shake tree. That is all I have. Goodbye, stink bug. Gooby. Gooby, please. Donald. Working on your mall's interior design. You have a mall? That's dope. I want to see it. I want to see them all. Not yet. Oh, you're working on the design. Oh. Aren't we BFFs? Absolutely. Yeah, yep. Let me put this. There we go. Okay. For a second, I thought you typed out Peridot. I'm not sure. Your Ables are selling the Glengarry right now if you want to come buy 100 of them. I'm good. I decided that instead of using up all of my item slots, or all of my, whatever, my, I cannot words. Instead of using up all of my outfit slots, just put them all over the place. Yeah, sounds good. Let's craft. Yeah, I'm good with one. Thank you though. Where? Medicine. There we go. Tuba, you have to take your medicine. Very good. And we chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Very good. Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Shabba-dum. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Your Wario. Chocolate Mint Thunder. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, it would have to be the opposite, right? Because Wario's like the opposite of Mario. But like Thunder is like, that's the accompaniment for Lightning, right? They're the same. Yeah, cinnamon. Yeah. Uh-huh. What would be the opposite of lightning? Rubber? Cinnamon rubber? My arch nemesis. Did I shake this tree already? I think I did. Yeah. Looks good. Cinnamon thunder sounds cooler, though. Yeah, this is true. It's like the Darkiplier. I don't... It's very silly. The whole idea of Darkiplier is very silly. She's working on it. She work on it. Maybe my Luigi. Yeah. Chill the heck. Chill all of your hecks. Gather up all of your hecks. And then go put them in the fridge. And chill them. Also your pills. If you have pills to chill. Should chill your pills. So that in the future, if you need a chilled pill, then they will be available. Okay. What did it? Whiteboard. I have one of these. 86. Bummer. I think I had 80 this morning, and I had 77 in the afternoon. And I'm great. What are you talking about? I'm doing great. Just reminding everybody that if they have pills available with which they in the future need to ingest in times of stress, that they should chill their pills in a refrigerator so that they will be ready. Yeah, and then you can take one. I'm just trying to give some advice about making sure you have chill pills ready. And we chomp. How much more wood did I need? Like 500? How many trees is that? That's like 170? Right? 160 something? Yeah. I am incredibly vertical heighted. I'm like 6 whole feet high. Get out of here, you bug. Get off my flowers. I'm trying to pick those. Give me. And we chomp. Yeah, I have never done a drug. I have to keep taking what I'm taking. Otherwise, I would not be able to function as a normal human being. That's a... and you can interpret that. Hey, wow, I am getting so lucky with these gold nuggets. That's right. What happened? Roll in it. I cannot. Behold. Behold my gold. Beholdeth the goldeth. Whoops. I'm gonna yell about this one too. Ah! Alright, let me get the whoops. Let me get the camera angle right on this. Oh, I can't go down any more than that. Maybe I get a filter. Pop filter, soft, dramatic, film, monochrome, antique. Let's go for the pop filter. Just like this one, except for not. Okay. Look at me yelling. I'm yelling about my gold. Behold the gold. Antique filter. Then you wouldn't be able to see that it was gold. You wouldn't be able to tell. Let me get one of them. Get one of them cocoa nuts. You want? I already put them away. The antique filter. You can't even see anything. Whoops. Stop walking around. I really like the antique filter. I really do. But for this particular photo, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna dig this bug. Okay. That was not exactly what I was expecting. It makes you look older. Nathan, please. Take a chill. You know those pills that I recommended you store earlier? Should go find one of those. And we hop, and we skip, and we jump. My leg is falling asleep. We did it. Nice. 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 Don't help sleepy leg. Don't help sleepy leg. Take a walk. I don't know why my leg is falling asleep. I'm literally just sitting straight in a chair, which is not something I usually do. I have a really hard time sitting in chairs normally. But when I stream, I try to sit more normally in the chair. Oh, my knee. Okay, we good. Oof. Whoops, almost dropped my controller. Did we do it? Have we accomplished all of the things? Did we do it? Did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah, just stream laying down. Easy. Easy. Earth. Bum 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 bum. Shabada ba 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 da. Come on. Yes. Nice. Your leg is falling asleep. Ooh, internet magic. Ooh, spooky. That is Meeg Bug. Lorge Bug. Lorge. Did I dig this one already? I don't think so. I did not. I am being very lucky with the gold today. You got 2 gold on my previous mystery island. Please stop. Stop sending your sleepy leg through the interweb. Okay, I'll stop. Just because you asked nicely. Bonk. Very good. This is not the place for that. At least not saying that out loud. You could be quiet about it. I don't know. I'm just trying to play a video game. Thank you. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, that's interesting. On the chat feed on the actual stream that I have under my face down there. I thought that like previously when I would see messages get deleted for whatever reason, they would still show up down there. So it must have been a new thing that they get wiped from that as well, which is interesting. I have not seen that before. Ay, caramba. Look at him wiggle head. Wiggle head. Wiggle head. Wiggle head. Wiggle head. Do a wiggle. Wiggling the head. Do a little wiggle of the head. Do a wiggle. Head wiggle. Okay. What? Did I get it all? Did I get it? Did I get all the rocks? I think so. Let me yeet. Let me yeet. Allow me to yeet. That's not what I wanted. We're just gonna say we got. We're just gonna say we got it all. Yeah, we're fine. We got it. We did. We got all the thing. Amazing. I wouldn't want you leaving anything behind. So you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Here I go. Lifting off now. Here I go. Into the stratosphere. It's a good emote. I feel like I should get an emote like that eventually. There's some very good emotes in the neighborhood watch. Why is it called Inviso Die? I thought it would be called Inviso or something. Or is it like the I guess I'll die? My guess is that it comes from the I guess I'll die. Who is that pink bear? He is awful and the guess. Okay, that's what I thought. He's awful and I hate him and I wish he would get out of my town. Also, I wish Jacob would leave, but not because I hate him. Can you visit? Can you visit? Okay. Sure. Yeah, well, guess I'll die. I don't know I haven't seen the Guess I'll Die original meme. But I've seen it used in other places. Why do I hate the pink bear? We die. Yeah. You don't get sent to Gulag, you just get dead. That's how it goes. Oh well. Some may say Gulag is worse than death. I want Visitor. Invite everybody online. The internet. The infinite interwebs. I would like to open my gates to them. You get sent to the gulag, and they're like, "Here's your shovel, dig a grave," and you're like, "Oh, cool." And then you just kind of get in it, and then they're like, "All right, good job, see you later." That's how it goes. At least you get to dig it yourself, though. Oh man. There's that certain amount of a joke that I can get through before I can't do a straight face anymore. Decorate it like Animal Crossing. Yeah. There's like, here's your shovel. The grave boy. Yeah, you know. That's how it goes. Oh, my eyes. Handheld games for ghosts. That is very good. By Buh. Yeah. Good old Buh. Our ghost friend Buh. Everybody knows and loves Buh. Our favorite lad. Slash lass slash individual ghost person thing. Yeah. That's a good emote. Do I want to hear a wholesome anecdote? I would love to. Please, grace us with your anecdote. I bet it's pretty anecdope. Am I right? I feel awful. Let's go to the store. Sell our nonsense. Hey, crafting table. Should I craft something? Yeah, do it. Do it up. Listen. I can make 3! Your quarantine lockdown social circle includes your in-laws. Uh-huh. Really nice because I get to see my family. You get to see your husband's family. And yesterday you did family dinner with them. Nice. Your niece was there and she's 6. Very good. You have a niece. You have a niece. How and why? How do you have a niece? She wanted to play hair salon with you. That's nice. Do I have anything else I can craft? Nope. Check testa. Neck hurdy. Neck hurdy. You got a pretend haircut, and at the end, she tucked your hair into your neck of your shirt and declared that your hair was nice and short. That's great. The end. Wow. Thanks for that story. It was really good. What is an in-law? It's your spouse's family. Leto, you're coming to my island, or what? Ready. Also, why are you coming to my island? Do you want to play the digging game some more? We could do that. Also, I was doing some work yesterday. We had to replace some of the slats in the fence. And we had like a piece of replacement fence. Like there was like an extra piece of the fence that we had. And so I took the slats off of that one because they were still good, and I replaced some of the ones that were busted. Can you visit me? I have my island open to friends only right now. So not right now, but perhaps. Yeah, welcome back, by the way. Doom 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 doom. You don't have to be patronizing about it, Lado. It's okay. Wow, that looks like a very nice sweater. There's no hard feelings. It's just that just gotta tone it down a bit. That's all. Yeah. She has very interesting taste in eye shape. Behold. You look great. Also, those shoes. You look like you're ready to go hiking. Are you ready to go hiking? Let's go hiking. For some reason, you look a lot shorter than I do. I think it's probably the hat. Nice. Now, don't worry about it. Just... Yeah, it's okay. Hat? What is hat? Oh, you got me the sleepy hat. Okay, let's see that. Sleepy hat. Yeah. Does the little pom-pom have physics? It does. A little bit. Good night, friends. Good night, sad blue alien. Have good sleep. We all take nap. Yeah, I take in-game nap. Sleepy. Sleepy time. I don't have the sleep emote, but I have the tired emote. Alright. Where'd you go? Nap time. Lado, where did you go? Also, Jacob, what are you doing? Stop being silly. Cranston, how you doing? Nice sweater, by the way. I absolutely love it when he wears that sweater. You're buying all of my clothes. Okay. Do you want to play dig game? Do you want to play the digging game? This is a very nice hat, by the way. I'm not sure how I feel about the pom-pom being in the front all the time. But it's not too bad. You ran out of tickets. You gotta grind some more. Gotta get them tickets. Tickets are what? 2,000? So how much are these on average? Somewhere between... What? Oh, because she's buying all my clothes. Right, yep. Now I'm just gonna have to go in me undergarment. Nothing new at Abel's. That's too bad. Play digging game. Come play dig game. What happened? What'd you do? Oh. Yeah. Let me catalog this. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's a very good hat. I have cataloged it. Oh boy. Yeah, I've looked at the monkeys in this game and I'm not a fan. Dig the game. Whoops, I ran into the fence. Welcome to Dig Game. How go it? Your friend has Tammy? Tammy's a good name, but I don't like the monkeys. Thank you. Anybody who doesn't know how the dig game works. Dude, nice! Anybody who doesn't know how the dig game works is you pay 10,000 bells and then you get to dig up 5 things. Pant. Additional pant. That's double pant. What else you got? Leaf. Very good. Very good. More pant! Yay! Okay. So many pants! Wow! Very many pant. Very good. How is pant? Three pants, 1 gold, 1 pot rack. Nice. What kind of pant did you get? Yeah, let me see them pant. I want to see the pant. Nice. What kind of pant? Nice. Got the sleepy time pant. Come on, camera. Cooperate. Dress pant. Very good. Belt pant. Yeah. Oh. I like belt pants. Oh wait, let's actually take a photo. Let me stand over here. Okay. Oops. Rule of thirds. I don't want to be in the middle of the frame. That's your camera face. I really like the yelling emote. It's like my favorite. Very good. Taking a 3-second nap. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It's pretty accurate. I like this hat, by the way. It's very nice. She scrim. I scrim too. We scrim. Many scrim. Good scrim. Very good. Very good. Anything else you wanted to do? You want to dig some more? They're sleeping. Hey, sounds good. Nice. Nice. Glass house. Very good. Whoops. Very good. Tires. Is that 5? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it was 5. You put a big hole in my yard. How dare. Oh, is that the legendary tire? I've only heard of it in myths and legends. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Incredipog. What else you got? Typewriter, Pixel Shades, Dolly, Plastic, Pool, and Tire of Legend. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good job. Those shades look dope. You look like you're about to get out on the town. I have yet to rebury the things here. Yeah, it may be a little bit dirty. Just FYI. Wait, where'd she go? There she be. This is the boxing ring. So you get in here and you take out your... Whoops. You fell in a hole on my island earlier, so the dirt is homogeneous right now. Homogeneous. I used to remember what that means. Hey, that's not the right tool for this. You dangus. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks. But yeah, so like two or more people would get into the boxing ring with their bug nets, and then we have a referee out here, and then when the match starts, you just go ding ding. I would love to come see the arts. If you're talking about your villager portraits, you showed them to me. But if you have more arts, I would love to see them. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright. Yeah. Could do that. Yeah, oh, what art? I don't remember what you mean. I have never seen art before in my life. What is art? Never heard of it. What is an art? I don't even know what an art is. I've never played a video game before. Art? Yeah, what is that? I really need to have a pajama outfit to go with this hat. Dang it. Even go in the mall and laugh at how undeveloped it is. Absolutely. Goodbye. Goodbye. The thing about Trantor The way that I made the Kakariko village is just that... Why? Thank you for the outfit upgrades. Yeah, no problem. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, doop, doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, doop. You don't even have the construction thing. You'll get there. You get there. I did not have the construction thing for quite a while. Want to visit a man. Online. The day the game came out. Yeah. I waited a few weeks, I think. I'm on day 29. So it's almost been a month since I got this game. Whoa. Good old interweb. Roger. Let me know when you got your Island open. Your land is land. My land. How do I want to travel? With the plane, please. I have a feeling there used to be somebody who had a boat. Some kind of captain or something. Maybe a captain. Who no longer is here. Yeah, he's not, he's very stressed about putting his hands on the keyboard. So he just kind of waves them over it for a little while until Wilbur does all the work in the background where you can't see. Also, I cannot believe that somebody's doing something with the piping directly below my room. He's texting with wind power. Yeah, he's just really forcing the air down. What I was gonna say is I cannot believe I only just got the joke about why they're called Wilbur and Orville. I feel really stupid. I can't believe I didn't notice. Never see this guy's feats. This is true. Maybe he's got a keyboard down there. Yeah, he could have crazy hand feats. You never know. I'm manly because I'm so handy. Even my feet are hands. I built a hobbit house for a homeless man without using any plans. My kid's jungle gym has a full-size trapeze, and I modified my garden hose to dispense nacho cheese. You can't hear me. My mic is on. So you should be able to hear me. No, stop. No hand feet. Don't want to think about it. I'm handy too. Around my bathroom exhaust fan into your bedroom. My right incisors, a Phillips head screwdriver. Yeah, his feet are just keyboards. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how that works. Duh. 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 There she is. Wow, nice shades. Where'd you get those? That would make sense. Why you couldn't hear me. Oof, my neck. Yeah, you did great. Doing great. Doing a really good job. It's a bee. Wow, look at this friggin' castle. That's amazing. Look at this house. Look at this castle house. That's really neat. I like it. Cherries. Oh, I should have brought me peaches. Dang it. Oh well. Where are we going? Here I am. Why we do a pirouette? Nice grave. Looks good. It's a me, Florida Mario. Am I right? Yeah, exactly. This is El Bosco's grave. Okay. Because he doesn't come to stream? Is that why? It's pretty fancy though, gotta say. Also, I really like hopping over this corner. Ah, got it. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't know there were different cardboard boxes for all this stuff. El Mosco. Yeah. Bell. These are bell trees. That's really good. Oh, man. Alright, here I am. What happened? Very good. Very good hopping. How did you get over there? I can't vault. Okay. That's about it for new stuff. Oh, looks good. How did you... Oh, I see what you did here. It's clever. It's clever. Are you jealous of my b-ball skills? I bet you're jealous. You ain't never seen b-ball skills like this. There's just one green pixel. I was thinking about doing something like that. But, I'm blue, if I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. Just look at these basketball skills. Look at those. That's what I'd be doing right now if the game would let me. Weeds and fossils don't spawn. Yeah, I was thinking of having one of those as well, except for the fact that literally all of my custom design slots are used up. I really like this concrete custom design pattern that you made, though. That's very good. No, you can't make me. I'm gonna b-ball until I drop. You have 50 slots? Oh, I guess you do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I did. Some of these step ones I could probably get rid of. Actually, could I? I'm not sure. I would have to. Whoops. This one I don't totally need. But show me a spot that you have the one green pixel on, so I can see what it looks like. This welcome mat. Look at this welcome mat. Look at it. It's really good. It's really good. Very good. I really like it. It's very good. Do they all have that? Nope, just that one. Welcome. Yeah. Very good. Oh, a little side garden with the wheelbarrow and the bonsai trees. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, here I am. What you doing? I'm trying. Okay. All of these ones? Oh, I see it. Whoa. Okay. Thanks, Moobot. Mostly. Moobot got most of them. Huh. Nice bots. Yeah. My bot is more powerful than thine. Anyway, back to stream. I looked over because my chat was just suddenly full of gray text, and I was like, what? Burr, 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 burr. Thanks, Lato. So these spots have the green pixels on them? Maybe I don't see it. Maybe I just think I see it. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do see it. It's like a gray dot in the top corner. I think it's pretty amazing that Moobot destroyed those bots. Whoops. There goes my headphone jack. Yeah. Moobot dunked on them. Oh, man. Man, I love Moobot. It's awesome. I had to look pretty hard to see the single gray dot. I don't know if that's even going to show up on the stream. I'll try to zoom in. Right there. Right. So, see where my right boot is? Oh, it's right between my toes. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. That one is still showing up. Yeah, I don't know. Dunk on him. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. There we go. There's one dunk per bot. You can't see it. Yeah, I mean, it shows up in the on the stream feed. But yeah. It got like 3 out of 4 of them. Streamlabs did. I don't know why it didn't get rid of that last one. Think you got the dot color pretty good? It's pretty good. It looks a little gray. But it did take me a while to look at it. Or to find it, I mean. It's pretty dope, though. I wonder what's going on down there. Somebody's working on something in the basement, I guess. And it just happens to be directly under my chair. So that's dope. Nice. They knocking, yeah. Somebody's using a hammer in the basement for some reason. Lato, I found the hole. What do you want, phone? Everything's going off. All the things. Dig it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Fossil. I did it. No, I have not finished my fossil collection. You live with constructors, mate? I guess so. I mean, growing up, my dad taught us all how to use power tools and how to do home improvement stuff, so we've all got pretty good carpentry skills and stuff. I mean, I made this little wood caddy. My guess is he's probably working on the electric for the new freezer that we just got. It's gonna be coming tomorrow, I think. This is a Nook Miles ticket here. There's two. Oh, Taylor's ticket? Never seen that before. Huh. You look good. Looking good. I have not finished my fossil collection, no. This is a fossil. There goes the power drill. For her mini quest. I don't want to know what they are. I was gonna find out eventually. Baseball shirt. Oh, nice. That's a Yankees shirt. Let me pull up the Red Sox. Uniform. Yeah, that's the white with red. Okay. I wonder what that that other thing that I got was. Mysterious dress. Heavy duty shirt. Oh, these are like dad shirts. Look at these dad shirts. Very good. Oh, hey, military uniforms. Those are neat. Oh, these jackets are very good. Well, let me make chat visible again. You didn't tell me what they do. I didn't want to know where they came from either. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I didn't study 8 years of engineering to make a thing that pushes a button. What are you talking about? The actual Arduino stuff I learned in high school. Yeah, it does. Really matches me. Quite good. Well, these pants are awful and I hate them. Dress up. Shirt dress. Mysterious dress. Oh, I look like a witch. I hate this. Okay, let me get the baseball shirt. Ooh. M'lady. Bucket hats. You are returned. Welcome back. How was your sleeping? Did you have a good sleep? Dog nose. Now I can become dog. I guess. Why would I want that? Wound? Moccasin? Trekking shoes. You can't slap! I'm sorry, you cannot slap. Give me that baseball shirt. Maybe the chill energy from my stream will help you sleep. Gonna slip your purchase in your inventory. Can do that. Go to sleep, Spider-Man. There are no monsters in the house. Okay. I would display my work there, but I just realized I don't have it on me. Because I've replaced it with the geometry shirt in my own shop. Can I actually? Ah! Dang. Mint and chamomile teas are both for sleeping. How convenient. I wish I could put up my tartan sweater, but I don't have it on me. Can I get it? I can't. Very good. Why would I put up something in your shop without asking? Because the custom designs are still the default ones. Because I made a really nice design that I thought you would like. Manners. M'lady. Manners. I also have the original one too, so I could replace it. Any hooser. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Villagers can wear it, even if you take it down. Huh. Okay. Why do I need so many Nook miles? I don't. It's just something to do. Ooh, the black one. I'm guessing since you haven't bought these that it means that they're for sale, right? I'm just gonna wait to make sure first before I start buying stuff. Sand dollar flooring. Yeah, I got this teapot. Oops. You can pick up hedges while I'm here, but can't put them back. Really? That I want to see that. Where are you? Every visitor is inside a building. What? But you can't put it back? What? I mean, I would think that the way that it would work. Where is it? This one. You pushed me in. Weird. I would think that. Oh, these guys are having a time. Wait. He roar. He roar. They have an argument. Oh, wait. Let me get off the bench. Okay. Wait, no, we're gonna have a Pokemon duel. Go! Torterra, use... Meh. Use your meh attack. Meh. Meh. Oh no! Other turtle Pokemon. There's definitely more than one turtle Pokemon. I just can't think of anyone other than Torterra. Turtwig, I guess, but that's the same Pokemon. Torterra, use Earthquake! Bleh. Yep. It's super effective! Oh no. Very good. Oh, hey, Flick. How's it going? Can I bop him? I bet I could bop him. I'm not going to, though. Do I want to look at DIYs? Do you have any new ones? You have... You have 2 missing items and you haven't returned them? What? This is too many. This is too many. Uh-oh. That's not good. Whoops. Well. Okay. I guess, I guess this is fine. You quietly left my island, did I? Mm-hmm. I tried to learn the crest door plate, and the game was like, no. A whole minute after my crash. Oh, weird. What happened to the crest door plate? DIY. I wanted that. It's all on film, though. Hey, Stella, where are you going? How you doing? I am starving. No. That's not good. You're probably right. I'll check my inventory just in case. I got my hat. No, I got the kettle and the baseball shirt. The DIY's still there? That's good. Okay, so at least it, like, horrible things didn't happen. I am starving. I need to eat dinner. So we're gonna find somebody to raid, maybe? Who's even streaming right now? Few people are streaming. Gam is playing Kingdom Farts. Tom playing Paper Mario. Pal Bro is doing art things. Mukbang time. Let's see what Gam is doing. Because who doesn't love Kingdom Hearts, am I right? The answer is lots of people don't like Kingdom Hearts. Including me. That's not true. I enjoy Kingdom Hearts for certain reasons, but one of them is not gameplay. Also, sorry if the stream is lagging like all heck. It's unavoidable. The stream is over. Yeah, it will be in a minute. We're gonna raid Gam, and then I need to eat dinner. Shubba-dubba, shubba-dubba. Say hi to my dinner for you. Okay, I guess I could do that. Oh man, why do I gotta sit through this? This is a long ad. Holy cow. Alright, finally done. Thank you so much for playing my stream. Alright, go say hi to Gam. Spam the Mintly Wow emote if you have it.